Okay, so I've seen the screenshots for Metaphor, and like, I'm kind of stoked for this game. It seems like something I'm really gonna like. I got my root beer, I should probably turn the lights on my graphics card at some point. I've got my stuff. And I think we're about ready to load this up. So let's see what this is about. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna have to stream on the right or left, so we're gonna start on the right, and then I'll see if there's anything interesting and important that we need to switch over for. Like how I had to do for Persona. Boop! Oh, hi Steam. Starting all the redistributables. That sounds like a pastry. First time running it. Let's give it a second. It's currently doing something. I don't know what though. How long is this gonna take? Oh yeah, my streaming device has an update. I should probably do that at some point. Hello, install script. It's kind of just like chilling here. I upload this to YouTube later, and people are just gonna be like, "Oh, where's the skip button to get to the actual like reaction of the game?" Well, I'm busy. I can't put a button there. I am sorry. Oh, something's happening. Something's happening. Oh, buttons. And there's a fairy reading a book right behind my chair. You probably can't see it though. Oh, the sound effects. It sounds like a coin being dunked in water or something. Let's do English. Click, click. Let's do English for the audio language because I like to hear how the English VAs do everything. I'm also biased. A network connection will enable some... Enable! Yes, that is English. A network connection will enable some in-game features. Connect. Is that a monster? It looks like a tooth. That, on God, looks like a molar. Which one's the monster? Is it the whole thing? Because, like, I can still see it here. Autosave. Warning! Do not distribute or reproduce this game, or you will be crucified. This is a work of fiction. Anything that is the same is coincidental. And if you have, epilepsy, don't watch, apparently. Well, that's a cute little intro. Sir! Oh, Studio 0. That implies a Studio 1. Unfortunately, I'm not using NVIDIA. Womp womp.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Jesus. The beggars are just needy. Give him a head pad and like some gold, I don't know.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Oh, okay.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
King gets murdered by someone who looks like me, but with wavy hair. You could have just let him die from sickness, dude.
By my hand.
Oh, it had to be by his hand specifically.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
So they
From
all
within
died.
or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Hey, Custas.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
The guy that's right there.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
You killed him, didn't you?
And only a king may wield the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
He's gonna say himself, right? That look said, please elect me. Let's have an open election. Oh, hi Cyberpunk. What's going on here? A book? It's a book about cyberpunk or something. Oh, Shoji Meguro is the director of the music, or the music composer. It looks like the protagonist from Shin Megami Tensei 3. If the Persona music director is the same as Metaphor, then you know the OST is gonna kick. Gonna kick major butt. I wonder if just the settings. Vibration on, auto advance off. Anime subtitles. We're upping all of this. Hi, 100 and... Oh, hello there. Turn that on, turn that to high. All the way to 165. And for anti-aliasing, I don't know the difference between SMA and Fixa, but we're gonna go with SMA. I guess you can all see it. Alright, let's get started. New game. Who am I and why is there a fairy and why is the fairy important? Who's this dead king person?
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Okay, so Scheming Man is clearly Deadpool.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
I guess so. All I see are a bunch of ink blot tests. I didn't know we were taking a Rorschach test and that was the game.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? I guess because this is on PC, I have to use a keyboard. Let me put my controller down. Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Boom! Confirm.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
You know what I should have named my character or myself? I should have put scheming so he would have said that his own name is unusual.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
One might say it is a metaphor ReFantazio. Bazinga! Anyway.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you?
I don't know, can it?
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
I'd rather indulge in a chocolate sundae.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I didn't know that we were making life-changing answers right now. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
In a way, you could say that computers were at one point fiction, and that they eventually became non-fiction because we figured out how to make them work.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
This is literally what I just said.
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Exactly.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
What an interesting conversation with Scheming Man. Oh boy! Storyteller. For players who want to focus purely on the story, battles pose no threat of death. Easy for players who want to breeze through battles. This difficulty can be changed later on. Normal. The standard difficulty, where battles will thrill and challenge. This difficulty can be changed later on. Hard. For players who want intense battles. I'm not going to repeat that last line. Oh. I was wondering why it was grayed out. High risk, high reward mode for only battle hardened players. Let's do hard.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
I'm guessing
it
that's a
true
pro
then?
tag.
The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Except for us.
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Monster type?
bandits!
Oh. That was close.
Let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
That sounds like blackmailing.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
I'm guessing those are expensive.
Come on, keep it moving. Up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
So human?
What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Oh, that's my book. Stop taking book!
Hold it!
Oh, he got murked.
Should have listened to us, chum.
Is this the part where we like get revenge?
That's want to get stuck like us.
Yep!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
I like her.
Stand aside!
Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're not part of the fight.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
She sounds familiar. Is her voice actress Yukari? What is memorandum? Oh, it's like lore. Okay. Magic igniters, a tool that acts as a conduit for magical power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying a land or housing. In this economy, I can see why they'd be surprised. Expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult, even with the entire lifetime income of an average commoner. Really? In order to prevent accidents and crime, the town theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. So it's housing for Gen Z.
Hello, I'm happy to see you.
Oh, hey, Kabozi. Thanks for the follow. And welcome! First playthrough of ReFantazio. I haven't seen any metaphors yet, though. I think I've seen a couple similes. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and it is thus advised to use them cautiously. So in other words, It's magical nitroglycerin. Gauntlet runner. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automatic, automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightning armored carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous. So that explains why we got absolutely murked. Question mark. However, as cities and countries grew, so did demand for resources. Required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled a niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could be help with land and transport and land development. There are small runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition. But it's more common to see models that walk on quote-unquote legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Whoop. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters, as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. So is Christianity. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach uttering the prayer Closuri. Closuri, with one's whole heart, will reach God, bringing salvation. It is a state religion, and the sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. So they have one religion, magical nitroglycerin, and AT-ATs from Star Wars. Cool!
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
I think so.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright, Yukari Takaba as a fairy?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
Hold on, how does he sound?
Are you alright?
He kind of sounds like Joker from Persona 5 just a little bit.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so this is like open world. Sort of.
Stop!
Oh, great, we got sandworms.
Watch out!
And they're actually called sandworm Valmos. Wait, what did she say? I didn't catch what she said. Hopefully it's in the little, log. Press left trigger to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. If you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it shows up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
I'm guessing I can't take them on, especially since I picked hard mode. Oh, she said, yeah, those look especially dangerous to watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though.
Yep, we're safe here.
I'm surprised the cactus isn't hurting us. So that's how I took. And B lets me roll.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
I'm guessing she wants us to attack those, though. Oh my. Okay, they actually hurt.
Come and get me.
Watch your health. It's not good.
Do I have any items? Oh, I do. Okay. Fantasy novel. A novel depicting a fantasy world. The cover is faded and the author is unknown. Fine traveling clothes originally worn by nobles, made with their resistant fabric whose texture is curious to the touch. Light sturdy clothes made of open wildflower petals. Technical on the creation is secret only known to fairies. So that's our equipment, I guess. I got a legacy sword. And she has a saber. I like how her evasion is extremely high and mine isn't. Cool. Okay.
I'm right here.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
I think we are.
Come and get me.
I play Persona 5 Scramble. I can handle this.
Come on. Come and get me.
Not bad, but I told you to avoid fighting, remember? That I did it. I killed an enemy that was 7 levels harder than me on the hardest difficulty that I could do for a first playthrough. I'm proud of myself.
Run!
And now we run, because I'm not going to do that several
I think
times.
they see us. Look!
I'm looking! It's an open area. And an upside down pyramid. What is this, deep rock?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory. I just fought something that was harder than I should have taken.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Like what?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effects of Gallica's music
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
At least let me read the entire thing.
Look!
So she's a jukebox.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Chat is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Ooh! Magic, a general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. So much reading. Music and magic, an unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and thus rarely used. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as a chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla and known magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Okay, so the right trigger is a toggle. I don't have to hold it down.
I don't like this. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I'm not messing with that.
Watch out!
Hey Chad, how's it going?
No. Looks like they... Huh?
What's going on now?
Not good! Run for it!
Not the giant sandworms!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
I'm good. How are you doing? I'm just watching the beginning
By
of the
this
game.
story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, Gateseeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Or Great Seeker. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me... Can you slow down for a second? Whatever it said, I'll have to go back in the VOD.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
It's a pretty city! Yo, this looks like what I imagine France looks like.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Oh!
Yeah!
So that's legal here.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame.
Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Didn't we just lose all our gold?
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
She says, looking at jewelry.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
My day was pretty eventful. Went to a party. Came back, started streaming. So I enjoyed it.
Incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
So it's going to tell us about these people now. But I'm curious what the intro to the game said. I guess I could look that up later. I only missed a couple words. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in the hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are often looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Saint and Clemmer tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. I'm gonna call them the rotisserie chicken and what's that thing that's like an orange, but it's not? Clementine. Rotisserie chicken and Clementine tribes. I improved the names of the game, you're welcome. But yeah, lots of reading for that intro. Means I'm going to be taking a lot of sips during the stream. Royal capital, Grand Trad, the nation's largest capital, city, capital of both the kingdom of eunuchs and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline. Which got spilled. Known for its solid ramparts, a site for which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. So I'm gonna read this last one before we continue with the game, but I want to look up what it said and wash my hands real quick, because I haven't had a chance to do that when I got back. So I'll be back in a couple minutes here. I won't be long though. I'm just gonna vanish from sight for a little bit and then pop back in. And boop. If you heard a ding, it's because I'm back. Kingdom of Uchronia, a union of allied kingdoms. By the way, my hands feel a lot better now. Spans the Kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario, which literally sounds like a place in Canada, but that's Ontario. Uchronia, aka Unicland, being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hyphlodeus, was this United Nations first ruler and is often referred to as the founder king. Bruh, Lord Dump for the reals. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, as the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Uchronia. The most widespread religion is Christianity, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hypothalamus V.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Yeah, clementines and rotisserie chickens. What I said. And bip.
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Who are you calling dopey? You're literally wearing flowers on your dress. You're literally a flower child.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
And you know what they say, you can't spell assassination without I in between two asses and a nation. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, I just noticed that's how it's spelled for the first time.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They...
Eh? Am I the only one who didn't hear what they said after she said they?
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
I don't know why that happened. I want to between two asses. For real though. Butts are very jiggly and nice.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
We're playing ReFantazio, not Far Cry.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
How is a soldier that big? Like, not muscular, but like, wide. Yeah, for real. What in the clock?
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Oh, it's going back in time. This is like a flashback, I think.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Yeah, why did she remind me of the prophets to the fingers from Elden Ring? The people that, like... The one that, like, traded your memorandums for, like, weapons and spells and stuff. She just reminds me of that.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
So, is it up to us?
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
So just to like back up real quick. Because he does not look like the old guy. So the prince is sick and the king is dead. And until the prince can be unsickened, there's no one who can actually go up and lead the country. And that's where we come in. We're part of the...
Hey, are you listening?
We're part of the King Mafia saving company people.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning.
Yeah, that!
Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Okay, so the prince isn't actually dead, they just think he's dead.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
So? Do we know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press RB to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. I like that little, like, end to the sentence.
Whatever will I do?
Woo!
Whatever will I do?
Idiot. Peasant. Ridiculous.
Open world!
That's terrible.
I think.
Let's go see.
Birds!
Oh, camel.
Yeah, right?
Hey!
It's time to run the sprint! The 100-meter dash! Woo!
Idiot.
Character name, Usain Bolt.
Hey, mister!
It's an Elda.
An elder? Here.
But I'm not old.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
If only, commoner. If only.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Well, I already read what an igniter is, so I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
So what you're saying is, if I put you on as an accessory, you are a igniter.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
This is Elden Ring Part 2, confirmed.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I'm in the market for not being able to afford anything. Mommy Pepe, look. You know what? I can kind of see it.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
I don't want a souvenir. What is the royal scepter? Is it like the vibe scepter from Mario?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
Oh, I can just read about it. Okay.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
Okay, let's read about it. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the eunuch royal family, proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, power enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king and popularly termed royal magic. It commands... Oh, the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. It does have a rib cage and a spine. It kind of reminds me of like the cross, like Jesus on the cross, but like A posing instead of T posing. Twitch, don't ban me for saying that. Consequently, any king of eunuch must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of the prince's family has become king when the bloodline's most direct heir, that's a word, was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
And it really does have like an on-god ribcage and spine too. That's the crazy part.
You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
And I'm here to turn that brew into a coffee. Would you like a latte or a mocha?
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Okay.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I wonder if heterochromia is a thing for the protagonist.
Let's head there.
Or if, it's a thing with, all Elden children. Sorry, please continue. I'm not blocking your way. You can keep going. Yeah. To read up a little bit more lore, Magla, a technical term for magical power that serves, or magic power, that serves as a basis for magic. There are various amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. The Royal Magic, a powerful magic passed down through generations of eunuch kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power for the royal family and the kingdom. I'm going to read these later. If video games taught me anything, it's that I can break that wall down to find a secret item.
Close your eye.
Whoa. But I want to pray for the downfall of, I don't know, people. The monsters that I nearly killed me outside the city.
Hey, mister. Elden
Oh. But I'm hungry. I want to go to the tavern.
Ridiculous.
else I can do out here?
Just can't stand it.
Oh, I can talk to people. Until a few years ago, Gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage area. What do you say? Parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I look forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something.
Boy, if I had a gauntlet runner.
An elder?
Eldener, you walked all the way here? Don't tell me. You ran into some trouble, huh? Kicked up the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being an elder for you, I suppose.
Oh my.
Well met, eh?
So, we're persecuted. Because we're not furries.
Stop!
My ass gets step away from the accumulator. That goes double for one of your tribe. Like that. I can spare no more of my
What do you think
time
you're playing at?
entertaining your stupidity. If you had no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work.
That's terribly unfair.
I should whack him for that.
Ugh, come off it.
It's an Elda! Why is one of your kind here in the Grand Chad? What's wrong with me being here, huh? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of, Christianity. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. Accurate.
Damn.
Simply amazing.
You can see the royal palace over there. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the cathedral is. At least I assume so.
And what is it?
Seems to me Christianity is a really privileged thing around here. Who is this person?
So you?
You're clearly a party member in the future. An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. I'm not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Thank you, future party member. Yeah, be careful, they'll get you too. Just like all us papyruses. Nailed it.
You little bastard, you.
Everyone here is British. Imbecile of a driver, how long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed a recruitment center back there. Oh. Good to know. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
If I may.
What did the horse ever do to you, bro? Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis, but now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any dead recruits, or decent recruits, given the messy state of things currently.
Oh.
He's a Bugatti, actually. I want to go down a secret passage.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
What about over here? Anything to talk about?
It's a king!
It's a king!
Oh God.
Yeah.
Guidance. Closure.
Who's this person? The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. The Ford motor cars, got it. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
God, grant me guidance.
Almost gonna get out of there.
What am I to do?
Nobody expected His Majesty's passing, so air. Church wrapped around their finger, who's good to begin with. My concern is how annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is no more. Hope we can avoid a civil war.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
Blind Trad. Very unfortunate name if I say so myself. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're an Elda, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be up ahead.
What are you playing?
Really now?
But you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't want such a sorry state if Luis was in power. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but let's just grin and bear it.
What are you playing at?
I'll bonk him on the head with my sword. Who's this Elden Ring looking character?
You there?
Hey, sorry.
Bye-bye now.
Ah.
Say there.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
Oh, is this it?
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
The way she said that. So what's the difference between the different tribes? Why are they so important? Elda tribe. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Christian church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemmar's horns or the rotisserie chicken's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bear no such distinguishing feature, and thus is regarded as inferior beings. Oh, my nose is getting stuffed. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I must be allergic to all the racism going on towards my character. The Clorox tribe. I like that name better. The Clorox tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on both sides of their head, so they're goat people. Clorox have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The unique royal family are... Oh, they are. Our Clorox, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clorox to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. See, they can tell that I'm an elder because I don't have goat horns or bunny ears, and I don't look like an elf. I look like a human. Fun fact, this bunny ear is hiding my Clorox horns. Lol. Clorox value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. So they have no social awareness. Got it. Rotisserie tribe. One of the most populous tribes of the UK, second only to the Clorox. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques. She doesn't look that strong though. Which has given them superior martial prowess. Rotisserie women are stronger than most men of other tribes, including myself. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clorox, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many rotisserie pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. So they're competitive. So those are the 3 tribes we know about. Out of the 9, I want to say? We'll read more in a bit. I gotta let my voice rest for a little.
Okay, you got this.
For a second here.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Why does this guy look familiar? The look he's giving, he reminds me of a character from... No, you know who it reminds me of? It reminds me of the way he's looking at me reminds me of the final boss from Persona 2, who is literally Hitler. But yes, Chubby McChunkers is a very accurate name. The only thing he's captain of is the glazed donuts. Like, come on, bro. Put the Krispy Kremes away and get the barbell.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Bruh, that sentence, those 2 sentences went a little bit hard. He is the Golden Corral, though. Like, he's the captain of the Golden Corral. He gets a free membership every day. He can go there once a day.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Well, he's not getting that position.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Wow, he is full of himself.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
I mean, he literally could have just said no. He literally could have just said no.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
Well, I'm here. Hi, how's it going?
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Yeah, because if they die, you don't have to report to anyone. It's just corpse. And our character just turned 18, so we're pretty young.
So, what brings you to enlist?
Your comrade's afro. I want to shave it. I'm just so bored. I'm gonna say that.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
He literally admitted that the position that he works for is for the lowest of the low. Way to tell on yourself there, Pudgy McHornson.
Are you crazy?
So, what can
Yes.
you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I can run fast.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh?
I mean, I saw someone earlier who was running and they got stabbed in the back, so...
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh, we can enter the name of the protagonist. Let's see here. Perfect.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you've heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
Who are you? You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have a money or a job. Breathe makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic and then join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me or so. If so, or was there something you needed? I take you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
What's the world coming to?
I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick read here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda. Oh, excuse me. A parapet I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. I bought something that could chew you out. And me, I only needed one healing item, so go bite me.
look at that.
They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me in front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. I almost said Loins. His army's built on merit, so even a papyrus stands a chance. So, like... do I actually stand here or not? There's an insect emitting a strange light. Woo! Gold beetle! I got the golden beetle from the Golden Corral! But I don't want to cut the line. What if I find more golden beetles? Ugh. Yeah, he is a jerk. That looks like it's the cathedral. Is that the cathedral? Yep. Can I go in? No, I cannot. Let's read up on the Prince of Eunuchs, and then we'll cut the line. The son and heir to the throne of King Hypothalamus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, I almost said booty, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later, when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor.
Uh-huh.
What, you're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I had to join the queue by hitting A. "6-2 Waters Day."
I heard they get sightings.
It even tells us the temperature outside.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Humans!
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Shut up, rotisserie chicken!
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
What he said.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Shut up, you're a rotisserie chicken. I'll carve you up.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
What the bowling ball with legs said.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thank you.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
A headband. Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
I'm not stripping.
My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Okay, so we have to report to Captain Klingon. I did not realize we were playing Star Trek.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
What if I roll out of the thing, out of the way? Goonga Ginga. I mean, this guy probably has a goon cave. Let's be honest here.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
That sounds like a problem. 11 degrees Celsius at night. That's like
Look at all
40
the other
degrees
recruits.
Fahrenheit.
They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Okay, good.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Okay, so the conversion rate for Celsius to Fahrenheit is multiply by 1.8 and then add 32. So whatever 11 multiply by 1.8 added 32, I think it should be about 45 degrees, give or take. If you want to do the math while I read about the Ford F-150. Oh boy. Aestivum Forden. That's a name. The 78th Santafex. What the heck is that? 52 degrees. Okay, I was off a bit. Mental math is hard. The 78th Santafex, Shadowfax of the Christian Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. This really is just the UK. He holds the highest authority within Christianity and, as such, is the leader of the crown theocracy. So he's the Pope. He is literally Pope Francis. The Pope Mobile is a Ford. Theory confirmed. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe. Despite hailing from the Hog tribe, rather than the more common Clorox or rotisserie tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of it as an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Yeah. Adjusted myself. Build Ford tough and God's. And the Lord said, "Let there be diesel." That might be more of a Land Rover thing. Recruitment Center. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. I'll read a little bit more later. Why is she watching me sleep?
Hey. You awake?
I know, are you awake? Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
You might not be able to fall asleep because you're sitting on a wooden box instead of, like, lying on a pillow.
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
I want to say real quick, I like that the game is giving the protagonist an actual voice, and it's not like, he says one line in the whole series.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
we're getting some backstory on the character.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
I guess I can trust her.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Oh, we're back to the start!
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
Hold up a second. Hold the phone. So what you're telling me is that this fantasy book is based on our reality and we made a fantasy based on this game. Huh. Interesting.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
As it should be. My mind really has been blown. Like, this is kind of like a unique take on a game's, like, I guess, what would you call it? It's a unique element to a video game.
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Sorry, gotta go to sleep. I mean, you recommend this game, but I've also seen that it was basically, it had a lot of similarities to Persona, and I really liked that game, so I was like, I'm eventually gonna play this at some point.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
But yeah, this game, it seems like it was very popular for a hot minute, and still is, so that's why I'm playing it. Yeah, the composer is the same as... Ooh, 19 degrees Celsius. The composer is the same as Persona. Shoji Meguro.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince.
Yeah, right?
But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy.
So that's the prince.
I believe in you.
With the white hair.
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
He's growing a tree! This really is just Elden Ring 2.0.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
So it's possible that the reason why the Elda are so rare is because they burned down the entire village of Elda. And they, as well as a few other people, are the only survivors. Yeah, for real. They haven't had the Geneva Conventions yet. They should! That'd make things a little bit better.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Medals Day!
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. The northern border fort.
Let's see.
There's two ways alive are clearly divided by the numerous districts. I can navigate the whole map!
Let's see.
Eleni is as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort. That's a checkpoint. This is us.
Hold on.
There's another camp. And then there's the fort.
This place here.
Fortress built to defend the Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hold on.
So wait, where were we from? An island? It's a bald dude with tentacles! It is Cthulhu. I found Cthulhu, guys. Game over, we're done. Just kidding.
Hold on.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite we spent last night there.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
That'll probably be a while before we go back.
Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort, this is where our contact should be. So hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idols Day!
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
What if it's literally up a hill?
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Yo, we look fresh. I mean, besides the nerdy suspenders, but we look fresh.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
It is pretty trippy. I think I like the original art, clothing that we had, but I can appreciate some fatigues at a good, at any time when it's appropriate. Words are hard.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Nobody cares, Captain Klingon.
Spare us this drivel.
What he said.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
That's what I said, Captain Klingon. Why'd you say ding dong, though? He's not a snack cake. He's probably had a lot of ding dongs, though. I'll tell him that it's a world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
But the speeches help.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Yeah, that's why, that's kind of why I said that it was a fantasy that we still, that, like, would be nice. I was using the term when we were describing the book as, like, something that we should hit and would be nice to have. But I know that we definitely do not live in a world that's free of discrimination. And it sucks. It really does. But can't really do anything about it. At least not until people get their act together and get therapy.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Okay, can I just say real quick, after I said that, I want to punch all the rotisserie people in the face, because they are all just, like, begging for a fight. I don't want to apologize for him. Do I threaten him, though? I kinda want to kick his ass.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Hell yeah.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
No, seriously, draw your blade. I don't care. I fought a level 8 monster and beat him. By rolling. Like it's Elden Ring. This game, I swear, it's literally Elden Ring 2. There's trees, there's
That's the
rolling.
last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
Yeah, I really want to.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I am tarnished! I can't tell you. I don't know, I like him. At first I didn't, because I thought he was, like, full of himself, but he seems kind of chill.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
So, my brain dyslexia those words, and I thought he said, we're queers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right. As for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Eh?
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
It's not a drill. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Yo, Captain Klingon is a terrible liar. Can I just say that outright? Anyway, I think I have a little bit more talk in me, so let's read some more memorandums. Let's read about magma crystals. A crystallized cluster of magma that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester, though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magma crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it. But recently, even the state army has grown more cautious with them, as reported incidents are on the rise. Okay. Fort! A defensive fort on the northern edge of Eunuch territory, also bordering the country of Ocean to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Stroll! Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clorox tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth. I've read that it's genital youth. What the hell? Who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent familiarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Readjust myself. Fantasy novel. The book Tarnish carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes. I read that as nation of tribes. Where people are not discriminated by birth. Quite literally a fantasy world. Even by today's standards, too. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Catholic Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in the present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
I feel like this is projection by Captain Klingon.
The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Ah, brother.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
I get the feeling he's just gonna turn tail and run.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen?
Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
No, she's my best friend. I don't see a fairy. She's with me. Yep, just over there, or I don't see one. I'm just gonna say she's with me. I'll be sarcastic and leave that to the people I don't like.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death.
Bro!
Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
Armchair general. Man literally called him better in a wheelchair than on his legs. That was good. That was funny. I like Stroll a lot.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Yeah, he really is part of the chair force. Bro. First it's the Gravy Seals, then it's the chair force. Do we have one for the army? Because that would be funny. $8°C. It's like 40 degrees out. I think 45.
Yep.
Our allies inside of here? That's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. Did Gallica always have a helmet on her head? You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually,
it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Yeah, it's literally on fire. Like, what's this? And what is our team here? Okay, I can do fire, apparently. Stroll cannot. He's got more health and more magic than I do. Rip. Mm. Inadequate crease made of tan leather. Heirloom greatsword. It's funny that, like, we're supposed to get gear for ourselves, and literally me and Leon are still using, like, the weapons that we started with, that we brought from home. Oh, he's got a strength +1. And my shoes give me an agility +1. Enables a single target fire skill, Mage Fire, when equipped. Nice.
This is...
What's happening in there? It sounds like killing is going on. I was right. What in the heck?
There it is. That's a human.
Wait, what?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
That is not a human. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Grias, I hope you're safe. Is that a contact? Yeah, if that's a human, then you're a chupacabra, and Chad is a dog.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Gotta look for survivors.
This is bad.
Get back, we've got company.
What?
It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. If it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree?
Huh.
I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? It's the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. I can press Y any time, but if you use X attacks to stun the enemy, I'll start with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with... I'm guessing X. Yep. Let's switch to the keyboard for a second. To deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Okay, this could be all we've got.
Now get ready.
When engaging in a squad battle against a stun enemy, one party member will perform an advantage initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. So wait, is this not turn-based? What are these? What is this music? I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of like it though. Okay, yeah, it's epic. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will spend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. So what do we do against the Homo Apo?
Let's go.
Do I summon my persona or not? I think we will.
Fire!
The power is tougher than I thought.
Oh, okay. So this is like the press turn system from Digital Devil Saga. Is it? Let's do right button, you see.
We're looking good here.
Yep, it's a press turn system. That's what they're using. I'm familiar with this. Unscathed triumph.
We made short work. All right.
We did make short work of alright, thank you. We pulled through somehow. We're alive and that's all I could ask. Let's push forward while we still can. I guess we'll go this way first.
Wait,
Even the castle looks like Elden Ring.
be careful.
Hey,
We could catch it off guard. Ooh.
Okay?
How's Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
get ready.
And you're dinner's done. Time to fight.
I won't hold back! Still here? The power of fun!
Is he just imitating what I'm doing?
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay.
Woo!
I feel stronger.
Strength increased by 1. Oh, I can also put points into other things. Physical attack damage, magical attack damage, lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit evasion, escape success, or raises item acquisition rate, etc.
That was the last of them.
Make ourselves a little bit tougher.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay, hold on a second. There's a way down, and that looks like the way forward. So it's down here.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Feral Doggo.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Burn to up! One left!
Took one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still up?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
So if I fight them and I can do it successfully without taking any damage, I get a 50% boost to everything. Some spoils.
Be careful.
Push through! This is our chance! This could be our choice!
Homo Tenta. It's literally a tooth. It is literally a tooth, guys. What the heck? And it's weak.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them.
We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours. The power of fun! Even easier than expected.
The music's different if you don't get a surprise turn in.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Hey, you found something.
Yeah, I found a res. That looks like it might be the way forward, actually, so we're gonna go back up. This literally kind of feels like I'm playing Persona 3 in a way. Blue-haired protagonist who runs like this with his sword out. It's very Persona 3 coded. And the crazy thing is, this came out right after Persona 3 Reload was announced. So we're gonna go and fight that thing, but I have to use the bathroom like no others, so I'll be back in like no time at all. I'll just put it on the be right back screen. Okay, so I was right about something. The health bar seems to be on the right side, so I'm gonna go ahead and flip myself over to the left. Like that. Because that's more fun than looking at the mini-map, right?
Come on! Let's give him a fight! This could be our time!
Oh, I got a crit there!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
So if it's a crit, I guess it closes up on the character's face when they're about to attack. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, it's how it ends. Damn it, Alta bloody hell! Oh. But it's not my fault.
Run!
You're so young, our fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
Stay away from that thing. Like, I'm confused here, right? Because I don't know if going up ahead that way is the way forward. Because there was a door down there that I saw open up into an open field, and I thought that was the way forward. Locked. Okay then. So we don't have any new things to read.
Hey.
What have you been muttering? What has you so concerned?
Damn it!
Dan Elda, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Oh no, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone said they all had families. Help me. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
I mean, how am I supposed to save them if it doesn't give me the option to?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hold on.
Wait,
You
two. Perhaps you're searching for someone.
I get it now.
That's right. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you had a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth, we're about to get attacked. That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
Good one! Let's end this here and now! This is our chance! Forward! Let's settle this quick!
Good to know.
Let's go! Burn to up tougher than I thought!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
You know what? More magic.
I think we got them all. We'll be
My
safe for a
fire
while.
will burn them to cinders.
No.
Push
We
through.
found us.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance. Get in there. Finish him off.
Burn to one.
Soul always comes through.
It seems like they're resistant to fire,
Only
so maybe
one
we'll
left.
use that.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I mean, they kind of are. Let's be real here.
Nice. That will find a use for that.
Cat. 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 Brace yourselves.
Oh, we gotta attack first. I didn't know that was possible if you were whacking them. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. No kidding.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
The power of fire! We did it.
I think we're in the clear.
Broken igniter. Well, that's a little unique, isn't it? The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Get it? The joke is that he's nobility. Isn't it just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run out and never deliver the message, and the prince will die. You have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Wait a second. There's a path down here.
This is our...
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Now get ready.
A tough one.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Careful. We've got company.
Dad? Let's give him a fight.
Let's take them all out.
Still up?
The power of fire!
You literally don't have to even waste your magic, dude.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
On your toes.
Okay, this could be our all we've got.
Burn to one left! Not
Roll
bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Tough one.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on! This is our chance.
Let's take them away.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
I think that's one of the first times they actually got to us
Finish them off
and
and
attacked
we're clear.
us.
Let's go. Let's keep this up.
Whew. That should do it.
Magla pill. Oh, so it restores magic. Okay. I was hoping I could use the revival on him since he's the only nice soldier to us so far. I guess not.
What do you think? You're right.
Ah, there's no way to save. Okay.
Ready? Yep.
Good thing it autosaved.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
So it's a four-legged creature with its ribcage exposed, with pomegranate seeds on its underbelly, with fruits sprouting around it, with an owl mouth hand thing going on its head, 4 arms, and it's got swords sticking out of its feet. What in the crackhead am I looking at here?
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
We're really doing
Damn
this.
humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, this mission depends on our survival.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Oh!
Vile monster. You're mine!
I don't think we're surviving this.
Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Maybe we should run. Homo Galerio is waiting to see what happens.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
But I like you.
This is it.
Oh.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Wait, what?
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
To confront it!
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within.
Persona?
Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. Did I just rip my own heart out? Why is it mechanical? I am so confused. What did I just do? Oh, I became a badass. That's fun. This is literally Digital Devil Saga. Why do I look like a Bloodborne character?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
So now I am Seeker. I can do Day, which is weak HP recovery from one ally, or Psych, deals weak wind damage to one enemy.
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick.
Nice. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of igniter. And now I'm resistant to wind.
Dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Nice.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring critical against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Vitus power. No. Seeker! Hold on.
So I can literally transform whenever I want now. That's crazy.
That's it! Stay on it!
Don't even need my igniter.
Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
The freedom of a wanderer. Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spot too! Wait, what? It's healing?
I mean, I can do that too, but that's a little unfair.
Eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Kind of.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Vitus power.
That's actually a pretty powerful healing spell.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm on it. I'm just trying to take care of myself too.
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing.
You sure you've got this? Look, just ask me for help when things get tough, okay?
I got this.
Seeker! Wind!
If we don't take out those apples...
Okay, fine. If you're gonna ask me every turn.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Thank you, friend.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of come forth, royal soul. Come on! I wonder. Let's go! Wind! Come forth, Royal Soul!
So now we just keep using Psych over and over.
Seeker! Scour! Let's go! Wind! Still here?
Alright, we did it! We killed the pomegranate monster. That is a lot of money and mag and experience and yeah. Oh,
Not bad at all.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
thank you, Brain Tumor, for this introduction to my abilities.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
And you! What was that power you used?
I don't know. Has it updated in the memory? It has not.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
That's what I'm saying. We like reached into our chest, pulled out a metal what looked like a filter, like a gas filter that you would put on a gas mask. And then our body just went pashooey, and then yeah. Oh yeah, we have to heal him.
Look, that stroll guy is still alive.
Let's just stroll over to him.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Yes, how you doing? Why are you Irish?
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Traverse the northern border fort. We found our contact.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
At least he freaking cares.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
No, but apparently there's an entry in here. Apparently it's called Resonant Vessel? Question mark. But let's leave that for later. I'm gonna read about Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue hog warrior and resistance member alongside Tarnished and Gallica. He's infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him.
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. and kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
Ah! I was expecting something a little bit more shocking, if I'm being honest here.
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Oh, so it's like, the farsight mirror is basically a thing you can look into, and it is a GPS camera. Kind of. Through the mirror lies a prince deep in slumber in the hidden village. And he's surrounded by vines, so he's in a village hidden by the leaves. This is Naruto.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it.
Ow!
If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
I'm gonna ask who's Luis because... reasons.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
Can I just say that up to this point, like this sentence right here, is very topical for today. That's all.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
All I see is a blonde person who has a lust for power. How topical.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
That last sentence, very topical. Japan warned us, jeez.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
He was awake. He's in our plans. He's gonna be a permanent ally. He has to be. Oh, we have more, things. Resident Vessel, since it's not telling me. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. Oh yeah, it does look metallic. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it to turn into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were once known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. Yeah. Prince's Curse. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magla say it represents poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. So if we assume that the prince and the protagonist are the same age, he was assaulted and put into sleepy time at 6 years old. That is wild. Imagine like 66% of your lifespan spent sleeping in Thornyville. Farsight Mirror. A mysterious looking glass tinged with magic. Entrusted Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possessed one half the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. Read about the other ones later.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
What she said. You're a little bit paranoid over there.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I like his blue hair, and he reminds me of a protagonist who sacrificed himself to save humanity in the future.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge.
Try sharpening it, or download Chrome or Firefox.
Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
I like how some of the screenshots of Gallica have her doing the :3 face.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Party member? Quest start. Operation Save the Prince from Death's Curse. Save the Prince from his curse and defeat Louis, Burned Guinness. I don't know. I'll think of a different name. The treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
Heal up and then we'll leave at dawn. Got it. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. I'm gonna take a guess where it is in a second. Assuming that the map pops up. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Tarnished and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Prince's assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panic chase, They ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was they were patently not an adult. Who missed? The assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Louise. Makes sense if it was 12 years ago. Who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. Let me think of a name for him, because I want to make fun of him. Well, this game is made by the same people who did Persona, and it's got Persona undertones, more like Digital Devil Saga, if we're being real here. So I'm gonna call him Louis Burn My Bread. A reference to Burn My Dread. A Clorox Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone without regard to tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed by the Army's highest ranking positions of general. So much reading. Mage, a general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one beer alone can influence nations. Good lord.
I'm counting on you.
Woo! Ally!
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
We're sleeping on towels with a fire next to us. And there's a log that can catch fire if we're not careful. But yeah, it looks pretty comfy.
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
Oh, it's not gonna tell us yet.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know as with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Oh, it finally updated. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast, their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through the surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequencies across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. So much reading. There is one thing I want to check real quick, though. Okay. I was checking the minimum requirements because I'm getting like 40 FPS when I set the option to be like really high. Let me just throw some trash away real quick. Blah. I'm just going to check my graphic settings to make sure that when it comes to this game, it's able to do everything perfectly. So I enabled a few things, and we're going to see if that helps. Okay. It did absolutely nothing, but I probably have to relaunch the game.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Ow. A fire surely keep the dangerous stuff away, I hope. Oh, we can explore the thing! 8 degrees Celsius, nighttime on Idol's Day. So we saved, and I want to check something real quick. Eat that tooth. We're gonna try closing the game, checking the settings, and seeing if they're still, like, actually enabled and everything. Where the heck? Hold on, do I have, like, the turbo settings enabled? I think so. CPU overclocked. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to do an overclock later, but it seems like if I think if I just do the auto overclock, it's just gonna, like, restart my computer several times. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, I can add a profile. Metaphor. Boop. Metaphor? Metaphor. Okay, I'm having a kind of a difficult time trying to actually get the game to pop up by itself. I guess we'll have to deal with 40 FPS during the game. Oh well. Back to Metaphor. Oh, there's an autosave. Neato. I mean, we're getting 60 FPS now.
Well...
We'll take a break after we talk to our friendsies.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like the power you use. Tell me, is this some sort of magic? Hey, Seth. You can take any seat you want. Hi. Sit in and chill out. I mean, there's a log right there you could probably sit on if you really want to. But yeah, make yourself comfortable. We're playing the Fantastic Metaphor or something. The headpad's all the way over there. I need to adjust it. Oh no. The headpad's all the way in... I don't know, Arkansas. Where the heck is it actually? And boo. I have adjusted the head pads. It is now over my head. But there's a cooldown, so you might have to try in another minute. Womp womp. But thank you for popping in. Why the heck is the emote wall all the way over there too? Let's move it over here. Okay. Thank you for popping in. I'm adjusting things and you helped. So many hugs to you. Well, put your butt in the washroom. And then lurk. Yes. All the lurks. And I'll put the chat bot right above me. Like there. Yeah. You enjoy yourself, the food, and the washies, okay? Okay. And I'll read what Stroll says. Picking a root beer for my stream drink is probably not the best idea. No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us, so let's get some rest. Oh yeah, mine was broken.
You know...
So I can literally just do, like, all sorts of stuff. Chase support. Hero passive. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Oh! You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and Prince's tutor in swordplay. Oh, that Prince's tutor. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
I'd like to hear how the sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Yeah, one of your eyes does.
Got it? Got it?
You know...
Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed. That's a good answer. I'll say that because it's kind of funny. And Twill.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
I heard the strange voice too. I thought it was a brain tumor.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
I just want to point out real quick, when I say that I like her :3 face, I mean she's actually doing the freaking cat face. That is all.
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
So we're gonna read more of the book.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Hold the a second. Fueling is spelled with 2 L? Or L's? I did not know that.
Good night.
She says she says that like we were murdered or something. What was that all about? Hi, Vishnu.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Who?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Hi, Moore. How are you visiting me in my dreams? Are you secretly Igor? I mean, Igor rhymes with Moore. Did you create Moore's Law? Why are you part of the Clorox people? This reminds me of Aria the Soul. And why does he remind me of Digital Devil, or not Digital Devil Saga, Shin Megami Tensei 3's blonde kid, when he becomes like a man, but not old?
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Of course you do. Do you also have a hero?
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Sure, but can you speak to my head a little bit less? This is way over my head.
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Yeah, that one.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I guess so. I also just realized something. If we broke the conduit to our original magic, which lets us use fire, are we gonna have to pay that back? It's gonna suck, dude.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, no, that's actually what happened.
What manner of story you'll weave.
Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. I can sense a heroic embodiment from the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bond with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Flames Day! Friday?
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
They'll never see it coming! Sorry.
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Maybe it's because of the eye patch. You ever thought about that?
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
Yo, Gramps, chill the hell out.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
I like how we went from our military uniforms back to our civilian ones.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Ooh. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would...
That being the case...
I need to take off auto. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems. I thought she would speak. This road should take us to the Grand Trad. Oop. So that's how far back the journal goes. Or the log.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Mountain Forest Camp. A secluded forest area connecting the northern border to the Nord Mines. It should be safe to rest here. I'm gonna go on a weird tangent and assume that the prince is sleeping either here, or maybe like around here somewhere. We'll find out in time.
Hold on.
Stop.
Okay, no, that's fair, that's fair.
Let's see.
Got it?
I want you to know the way well, lad, but never pass on opportunity to reassess it.
This place here.
An abandoned mine, no longer operational. It's now infested with monsters. It's full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Good.
Heck yeah. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. And we have more things to read. Archetypes. A mysterious power that I have awakened to. Shining magma engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, clearly not the same as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. Chambers filled with all manners of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the environment of the stars among countless others. More! An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Tarnish during a particularly trying moment by somehow leaking their consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential, to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just up ahead. Don't stray off the path. I gotta go blow my nose again. Again, it's all of this game's racism towards the characters. Specifically the protagonist. Give me just a second here. Boop. I did read this, right? I did. A mine dug in the hills of northwest Uchronia, Unicland. Due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals, the mining efforts have long been run under the King's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mines were temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain, and the mine's interest was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems.
Huh? What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
Steep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge. Download Opera today!
Don't let your guard down.
I'm looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. Yeah, the only one you have. Use it to look out for yourself, bro.
Look at that!
Look up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster if I dive back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, so don't fall behind.
Pushing forward. Stop!
Hundos, the bees hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you.
Oh.
Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. Take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare for your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Oh. Being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
All right. How's that?
I don't
Come
see
on.
anything weak.
Push through. Come on.
Oh, yeah, you did it!
Okay, that was one of the questions that I had about this whole thing. I was curious about the part at the beginning where we had to fight enemies by slashing them like that. And how that takes, how that kind of like translates into the turn-based combat. Now I know why there's a difference in how it's used. And I think it's really cool what they've done with it.
Hold on. Got it?
Never drop your guard against weaker foes. Force the turn over for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Gotcha.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Sources of enemies is your enemy. It's be good to practice fighting.
Alright, how's that?
Our usual tactics should work.
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can start it from the beginning with pressing left stick. Pressing RT assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Take this! Trivial!
Vitus power. Wind! Still here?
What?
What was that, Rias?
Come on, Grias, get your stuff together.
You're barely holding it together.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
this guy just shadow clone jutsu them.
Not setting much of a good example, am I? They're down. A victory well earned.
Gosh,
They'll need more than this. Let's go. We can do this.
My thanks.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let me try the reset function.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
What can I do?
Stroll looks bad. Can
Come
anyone
forth,
get
Royal Soul, with healing power.
My thanks.
You're barely holding it together. Gotta heal him quick. We're barely holding it together. Gotta heal up quick.
Take this!
My best.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Stroll!
I think it's
Someone get
interesting
him
that
back
you
on
can
his
like
feet.
retry your battle if it's not going as you want in the first or second or really any time.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Tougher than I thought.
Don't sell it,
Badly wounded.
mercenaries.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Wind. We did it.
Be careful. There's more of them.
We won't lose this
The
fight.
first move's out.
Rias has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Still
Stay
stragglers to clean up.
Everyone, be careful.
Let's.
All right.
Critical!
This!
No time to rest,
More
I see.
enemies. Brace yourselves. Only two
We'll
enemies
fight for the
left.
prize.
Stay
Let's
sharp.
go. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Hey, what was that, Rias?
And now they get a bonk us.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Still fight.
You're barely holding it together. Gotta heal up quick.
Take this! Go on, finish the job. Oh,
Stroll's
you've done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's wrap this up.
Good one.
Great
Come
job,
forth,
Stroll.
Royal Soul.
I owe you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, please. They die hard.
Can't say I'm exactly
Let's keep this up.
enjoying the role of being the medic, but yeah, I guess it can't be helped, huh?
We made short work of them. No. Looks like they found us.
They're out.
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
That's one.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this! Still standing.
Flawless
You hate
victory.
to see it?
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's whack a little bit harder.
Come on.
They're down.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Straight.
Get in there
Take this! Still standing. No more thugs left.
That was the last of them.
It's crazy how my little lines all over my body just like change randomly. Hi,
What
what's
is
up?
it?
Haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? Talking about. Now that guy better look at you. I wouldn't say you're bandit material. I guess I'm just on it. Why is everyone on edge? Try a different browser. Bro. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? I'm not your enemy friend, just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the bees are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared.
Pardon?
Have you heard about the humans who appear from nowhere and wipe out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about the bees from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak about it. I hear the monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. About that.
Now then.
This guy's name is Galinago. I've already sold stuff.
Thank you.
Traveling peddler. Merchants who travel from town to town selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They're invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside their town's borders.
We can't get sloppy.
Not too many. But
Let's
still,
do this.
don't let your guard
By
down.
this power. Stay
That
sharp.
one's down. You've got nothing to worry about.
Let's fill up.
Ah!
Reinforce power down.
That settles that. Careful, we've got company.
Enemy short. Push through.
That was the last of them. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, how's that? Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Too bad we don't have piercing.
Trivial. I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself
Seeker.
so hard.
Wind.
Let's catch our breath.
So, like, is there a way to view what I can do, or like, why is Seeker leveling up at the same rate? or not the same rate, but why is he leveling up at all?
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Still here?
Take this! I'll go for the kill!
Still up?
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we got.
Go on, finish the job!
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, you've done it!
Badly wounded. Can anyone
I'll be
heal
getting a
him?
head start, thanks.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
That settles that. That was the last of them.
Something that I noticed is crazy is that my allies are not gaining experience. I have like a set stat list. But I am getting stronger, so...
Hold on.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Dang, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? This bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Let's freaking go!
What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
You better run!
It's our turn now!
Uh-oh.
Here they come!
Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns, too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Bracing!
Take this! Let's do this!
Watch out! You're
Coming at
barely
us.
holding it together!
Animation will affect the damage partners deliver and receive depending on their position. The front row deals more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down and move party members between rows.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up
To the rear
quick.
guard. Let's go!
Die hard! Our turn now! Coming at us!
Charging in! Pull up!
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Here they come!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Use your eyes, Verity! Blast! A joke! Take this! Let's do this!
My face when I miss.
Still! Here they come! Got no mercy for you! Shite!
Maybe not. A tough
Take
one.
this! Gods! finish the G! Coming at us?
What's that?
Tougher than I
Something's
thought.
coming! Watch out!
No, it's not. But nobody came. Are these soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, they couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized to pursue? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. I guess you could say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. This music, though. Despite the roads are pretty, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless of the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. Well, like Rhea said, something's off. When a human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, it couldn't be.
What is it?
I could ask you the same thing.
He's come highly recommended.
Now then.
This area is being bustling these days when the curious get close. I'm guessing that the stones he's supposed to be selling are like
Thank you.
magic stones.
Hold on.
No.
Wait a second.
What? Bunch of shady miners, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene or risk the Crown Theocracy coming down this place, right?
Let's go.
Let's move with haste.
However,
Stay quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are after us before, then it's likely.
stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced into retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Seems we stepped into a whole conspiracy. We had no choice. We'll fight our way through. Oh, that was easy.
Well done.
Ah, so he's not gonna want me to go back. Gotcha.
What are you doing?
Found us.
I can't believe this. Stop right there.
I like how Gree has popped out of nowhere.
Victory well earned.
Wait a second. Oh, I can break those. Okay.
Look.
Injured minor.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The light is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Oh, come on, let's move.
Who? The enemy is too well prepared. Why are they going so far to hunt us down?
Stop right there.
Hey.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work.
What? Wait. Isn't that... Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. What? It's him!
I knew I'd find you here.
It's the bowling ball on legs!
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
It all makes sense now.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
I should have expected this from Captain Klingon.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
But I killed it, so your point's kinda moot there, Mr. Ice Cream Hair. Got him.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Who? Was it me?
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh?
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path.
Is he gonna get a Persona 2?
Star, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
That line goes hard.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Okay, let's go.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Yo, he kind of is cooking.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash. Deal weak physical slash to one enemy. So his archetype is warrior. Awesome.
Hack and slash. I will fight with pride. Seeker! Wind! It's still up?
Okay.
Die!
Oh, please!
Let's go. Resistant to fire. And now I can control him too.
Warrior! Vida's power. Still here?
Take this!
Yes! Die! Die!
Looks like we can't brute force
Warrior!
this one.
I'll cut you down!
Seeker!
Die!
So it seems that my character is weak to fire. But
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
I think I know what needs to be done.
can I just let them decide so I don't only have to fight for myself?
Are you prepared?
'Cause I can do that for
Die already!
the most part.
It's your call.
Take this!
Die!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Die!
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
I call upon royal power within! I die hard!
I won't hold back!
Die! Die! Die!
No, you!
You! Die!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Warrior!
Bye-bye.
Not bad.
Neato.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Well, you weren't exactly casting fire spells, so...
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
That explains why he took a position as a guard. He didn't have anything else to live for.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Hell yeah.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Let's go, social link activate!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Woo! I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness his power. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
It's the power of friendship, Gallica.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
We're heroes.
Wait, what?
Oh, she gets to come with us now. Welcome to the dream
where
world.
Are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Apparently he's going to talk at you.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Not talking up to you. I'm just saying more or less. Not more. You. You get the point.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, The lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Is she gonna have, like, another Persona Awakening too? Like, later in the game?
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
How long have I known you? But you're cute, so I'll say right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Wait, so is her thingy gonna be the mage?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Social Link Go?
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
I like how this is the first one where we didn't have to actually, like, shake on it.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the power of friendship!
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
I guess that's why I have the
right
Seeker.
here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You'll use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let's consider the one-eye warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grease's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you'll need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Okay.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
It's gonna be funny putting him as the mage, but...
I see.
Liz, Conde, Magic Font, Magic Circle.
This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. I like how he just called the man with the eye patch. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What is this? Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
A man with eye patch should now evoke into an archetype. I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
New form!
Really?
No matter the magic I see, shall see to its mastery, for all those still suffering in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
We're not gonna channel it, but I want to have it on hand. Oh, I can get a new archetype if I befriend more a little bit more. And level seeker to level 20. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from surrounding bookshelves. Oh, I can now use the menu! Archetypes I've been studying in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time, changing them to suit your needs with a good strategy.
This place.
It is a very vivid dream. Why is there a cat here? What are these scrolls?
What now?
Why is this such a pretty menu? Right, this is so pretty. Royal funeral and a mourning period. Memorandum, skills. It's the hand. We're gonna save here for now, and then we'll pick this up next time, and then we're gonna go over the memorandums that we looked at on people. Talk to the kitty, talk to more. We're gonna look at these scrolls, we're gonna read all the books, and look at all the stuffs, because I think it's all gonna help us in the end. So that's what we're gonna do next time. And then we're gonna climb up the ladder and look at the top shelf.
This place.
What now?
But I'm excited to play this a little bit more. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It reminds me a lot of Digital Devil Saga. So we'll pick this up next time, and it'll be fun, and it'll be awesome, and I'm going to have a lot of enjoyment out of this. I really like Stroll, though. He's cool. Yeah, we'll pick this up next week, and I will talk to all of you later. I have stuff to do tomorrow, so I gotta get some sleep. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll talk to all of you later. For power washing stuff this Wednesday, so tune in for that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.